first. They took your family and your riches. Then they took your health and your pride.
Dirty dogs.
Finally, they left you to die. What will you do, exile, when there is nothing left but to live or die? Now that you've chosen, what will you become?
All right, this, everybody, is the third intro to this video. I'll explain in a second. I'll explain myself. So, the real video doesn't start until like the 1 hour point, so use the timestamps. But I wanted to explain a couple of things. So this is the first time playing Age of Heroes, and I haven't played Conan in a long time, so I'm kind of a noob, and I wanted to, because I'm rusty and don't remember stuff, and they change so many stuff, so many things. So I'm doing this because there was a story I didn't finish because I kept getting interrupted by gameplay, right? The game goes on, and I'm trying to tell this story, and it's about way back in the beginning. We're talking like 2018, when 2017 I started playing in beta, and then when I became official in 2018, 2019, and I wasn't a builder. I was telling you, I didn't build, man, because it took too long, and I explained all of that and why that was a big problem with the game and a big reason why the game failed. But they got it right now. They got it right now, and I'm so happy that the game is so much more fun to play now. And it was fun then. I was a diehard, man. I put almost 6,000 hours into it before I finally quit. But I wasn't a builder. I was telling the story. See, here I am again. I can't even finish the dang story. My thing was, because it took too long. It took too long to do what you had to do to build, and I didn't care about that. I wanted to have fun. So I was a slave trader and a weapons dealer. I sold them. I sold thralls. And I sold legendary weapons. That's what I did. Not for real money. I explained that in the game, but for items. Anyway, so this one guy, I started the story and didn't finish it. This one guy wanted his particular smelters. He was the most coveted smelter in the game way back in the beginning because she was a rare spawn. It was hard to get her to show up, and she was topless. And everybody played on partial nudity, so they liked the. Can you imagine working in front of a 1,000-degree furnace topless? But anyway, I can't remember her name. All right, this guy wanted one, and let's get this thing to shut up. Too much noise. The music is too loud. I don't think you're gonna be able to hear me. Let's get it to shut up. Hold on. I have to actually get into the game for it to get quiet. I'm on official server. No buffs. No boosting of any of the things. It's all official. The multipliers are all on one. Anyway. So, gosh, I still can't finish this story. I didn't finish it in the second intro, and then there's a third intro. The actual intro to the game is going to be at about the 1 hour mark. But so he wanted her, and he asked, and I had 9 wheels of pain all over the map, greater wheels of pain, and they were full. And there's 8 thralls on each, and I would sell them. I would sell them for hardened brick. I would sell them for items in the game to build because I wanted to start building them. And so, and he said, "Hey man, do you have such and such?" And I go, "Yeah, I have 6 of them." And they were all in boxes. You know, if I placed them, if I used them, then you can't give them to somebody. So I'd break them on the wheel, put them in a box, put them in storage. He says, "You have 6?" I go, "Yeah." And he says, well, could you sell me one? We'd be in party. This is back when there would be 40 people on the server. The servers would be full, and so he gets in party. You know, he's in party. He's in that headset, you know, talking to me, and there's probably like, I don't know, 7, 8 people in the party. Also, other people in the party, and I said, "Yeah," and he said, "How much?" And I said, 8,000 oil, because oil is needed to make the tier 3 building blocks, and I was going to build. I was going to start building that. I figured I ought to build a base, you know. And so 8,000. I was joking. That's a ridiculous amount of oil. So 20 minutes later, he shows up and he drops off this loot bag in front of my character. His character's in front of my character, and he drops his loot bag, and this thing is like 7 feet tall. It's taller than both of our characters, and it's fat. He's like probably 5 feet wide, and I go, "What the hell is that?" And he says, "That's your 8,000 oil." I said, I was joking. I said 8,000 because I would have taken 1,000. I figured he would dicker with me and we'd come down, and I just threw out a I said 8,000 oil. He brings me 8,000 oil for this thrall. And I said, "Yeah, I went in the box, I got her out, and I dropped her in the loot bag. He picked that up, I picked up my oil." So that's finishing that story. Okay, that's the end of that. So this is the third intro to the video. Now the second intro, which is actually the end of the video. It's day 4. The video actually starts with day 2. This video is about day 2 through day 4 of my playing the game. About 16 hours. My first 16 hours was having a great time. And so use the timestamps. So the second intro is actually the end of the video, where I wanted to show you where I'm decided to put my base, my main base, my permanent base. And so all I intended to do on that was to show you the spot and why, and explain it to you, and do that. And it's really, 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 really cool. It is awesome, you guys. Oh, it is awesome. And and it was just supposed to be like, you know, 5 minutes. Say, okay, here's where it's going to be, and it turned into about 50 minutes. So that's the second intro, and then the third intro is actually the intro into the video, which starts me on day 2, and then we finish up with my first 4 days, my first 16 hours playing Conan Age of Heroes. So enjoy, and my hands are healed. I say this in all 3 intros, and Ghost of Tsushima is next, and because my hands feel better. They're about 95%. That's probably as good as they're going to get. So next video will be Ghost of Tsushima. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you all very much. Enjoy the video. Use the timestamps. Howdy, Mojave D here. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for being here. And I'm so sorry I haven't been able to make videos every day like I normally do, but my hands are almost completely healed. So the next video after this, we will return to Ghost of Tsushima. This video does not, well, this game does not require rapid button pushing at all, so it allows me to play something and my hands heal. And this is, so I want you to watch this. So this is great. I think this is great. I think you're going to enjoy it very, very much. This is day 4 now. What we look like after our first 4 days, about 16 hours in the land of the Exiles. Now, let me get my big head out of here for a second. I'll tell you what you're going to see on this video.
First thing, we got 2 Relic Hunters. Very important at this stage. They're pretty much the best fighters I can get at this stage of the game. The first one, unfortunately, was an archer, and I don't like that because archers are you can give them a weapon, a melee weapon, but they're a agility build. They're agility base, so bows and light weapons, daggers, and things like that. I don't like those as followers. I was able to get a fighter the second time in there, and that's him right here. I named him Rex, the Relic Hunter. Unfortunately, Rex is an agility build guy. So, again, he's level 9 right now. We'll get him to level 10 here in just a minute. And we'll get his first purse, but see, only 5 strength. He is a dagger guy. As you can see, I've got perfected steel poniards on him, which are great, but that is not what I like in a follower, not at all. So, what we did over here, if you go all the way over to the left of the screen, is where I got them. I got 2 of them in Seth's dungeon and went in there 4 times. The first couple of times was just to get Seth's truncheon, which is one of the best knockout sticks in the game, and then the other 2 times were to get those 2 Relic Hunters as followers, and they're the best that I can get for down here right now, I think. Then I went up here to Shattered Springs. I call them level up lakes because I made 4 trips around there. Took an hour because everything respawns in 15 minutes, and then was able to go up 8 levels. Well, 7.5 to 8 levels in 1 hour. It took me from 44 to level 52, and it also levels up your thrall very, very quickly. From there, the next thing I needed to do, I wanted to get up into the mounds because that's where I was going to put my base. Unfortunately, the 3 locations I like are all taken by other players. This is official server, no increases in any of the multipliers or anything like that. It's all, 0.1. Official. Did come up and get some black ice so I could build a refrigerator, and died up here. And some fool didn't put down a bedroll. I got killed by a couple of berserkers and somebody else. 2 berserkers and a cook. They're very powerful up here, much more powerful than I'm prepared for. I don't have heavy armor and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, but it still was my fault. I shouldn't have picked the fight. But what it did, because somebody didn't put a bedroll down, was respawn me way out here in the desert. So I had to run naked all the way. Well, what I did was I ran naked up to the sinkhole right there. See the sinkhole right there in the middle? And teleported over to this one. And then ran across the savannah up here. And you go through this second pass here. Don't go through this first pass. There's a bunch of tigers in there and lions and whatnot. So I came up through here and had to come all the way up here, and I died like right up in here somewhere. To get my body, both my followers went home. Thank God they didn't get killed. And it didn't record that. You're not going to see that because all I was doing was run up here to check the spots. That's all I was going to do to see if I could build it, and I can't. So, killed a boss. Killed my first boss and got two legendary keys because she is in. You go down there to expertise. I've got 15 points in it. Let me get my head out of the way. And it says hard worker. And you see right there? And that means you harvest resources twice as fast, which basically means you're double harvesting. I did not know that would account on getting keys for legendary weapons, but it did. I got 2 for killing the RHINO boss. Poor Rex died in the process, but I was able to revive him, and I almost died. But we did it. We beat the RHINO boss. One of them got 2 keys. The problem is, I don't know where the chests are anymore. They moved the chests, and I understand from you guys in the comment section, thank you so much, that they moved them to the back of dungeons. So we're going to have to do a dungeon. I'm going to have to do a dungeon to get the legendary weapons out of that chest. But not right now. What we're going to do now, so I said, okay, I need to find a place. So I did. And it's over here. Where is it? Well, I don't have it's way over here on the right in the jungle. In the jungle. So, let me get my head situated here. What we're gonna do is head over there as soon as the sun comes up. I have loaded up and claim it before somebody else does. And when I get there, I'm gonna show you why. It is so dang cool. So I've loaded up Humphrey. What do we have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A little over 8,000 stone and 3,000 wood. All I'm going to do is claim the land. We're not going to do anything. But you guys are going to just be blown away by my plans for this place. And I've got to hustle up there before somebody grabs it. And we'll say goodbye to this base. We won't see it again. It all comes down. I will have, however, I have to have an outpost up here at the mounds for star metal and thrall taking, because I want to get the berserkers, I want to get Leon, I want to get Valencia Snowhunter. Now we've got some of the most powerful fighters in the game, and the most powerful ones are up here in the volcano. But now we're ready to do things. Now on this build, I will change this depending on what I'm doing. All right. Now, in the olden days, I would max out expertise, because when you do that, you get beast of burden, and you can go full speed no matter how much you're carrying. So you can carry a bunch, down there on expertise. You can carry tons and tons. I've been as much as 1,700% over encumbered in that build, and you can still move full speed, but then you sacrifice all this. With the camels in the game, that's no longer necessary, and you can put those points somewhere else. I'm waiting for the sun to come up. Where is it? Okay, the moon is going down. All right, I'll pause for a bit, and I'll be right back. Okay, say goodbye to this base, but I'll show you our progress after 4 days. I spent those 4 days mostly thrall taking. So we have a couple of named fighters. This was our first relic hunter, but we'll say goodbye. We have a named dancer, another named fighter here, but they're really weak. We have a named carpenter, and he makes arrows better. And we have another named carpenter here. We'll just say goodbye to the base here. We'll say goodbye to everybody. So this is the progress after 4 days. We have another named carpenter over here, Alphonse, and he makes bows better. And then we have 2 more named over here, tanners. This is what I was able to accomplish after day 4. We have one of the best smiths in the game, Oyson. Here, I'll show you. If we go over here, if you look up there, she got double improvement on armor, single improvement on durability, reduced weight. These guys are not named. There's just a couple of smelters. We got a storage room in here. This box down here has all the stuff that I got out of looting. I never made a single tool in this game, or I did make a couple of weapons, but I was able to loot all of those out of the cave where you learn sorcery. This is all from there. Was able to get 300 demon, 400, there's another one down here. So let's move it up here. 400 demon blood. So we're well on our way to making our own map room. This is just odds and ends. You can see There's 295 gold, 160 silver, but down here you can see there is 1,000 gold here and 1,000 silver there. That's all from looting, guys. And then over here, this is all the brimstone. You know, when you, well, not all of it. There's more. Anyway, this is all storage. This is all, I don't know what these are. Maybe you guys can tell me. These are things I picked up, all these notes. They seem like sorcery things. We have our dismantling bench. Anyway, oh, and then upstairs is the bedroom where I have 2 named cooks also. This is one of them, the lone fisherman. We got that black ice and was able to make a fridge. These guys are both named also, 2 named alchemists. What's this? Oh, just their little storage cupboard. Made her a nice bed. She's got a dancer to entertain her. All right, say goodbye to the base. Hey, I'm free. Okay. Fortunately, always build another way out because that kind of stuff happens. Your thralls will cross the door. I want you to, all I'm going to do here is I'm just going to film this first part, the swimming part, because I think the swimming mechanic in this game is the best. It is so good. But I want you to see this because it's a kick. We're going to swim up there because it's faster. I don't have the obelisk. I didn't get the obelisk. I can't fast travel there. But I want to get there quick. I'm really worried that somebody else is going to get this spot. And it is so awesome. You won't believe. When I tell you, when I get there, you won't believe it, man. My plans I have for it. Did not plan on having the base in the jungle, but that's what we're going to do. And take a look at the stark difference between the jungle and where we're at here. Oops. I didn't realize he was going full speed. His full speed is really slow. But I want you to see this. We're just going to swim all the way up the river. It's faster, and because I don't have to get like these dogs over here, these hyenas are going to attack. I don't have to worry about, you know, stopping and fighting. But watch this swimming mechanism. I just love it. Let's get him all going here. Come on, come on. He's fighting the dog back there. He's fighting the hyena. Come on, Rex. Rex, 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 Rex. Dang it, Rex. It's starting to irritate me. I guess I gotta kill it for him. They seem to be stuck. I'm not sure what they want to do here. Rex can't fight because he's floating. His feet run on the ground. Okay, Rex, come on. I just want you to see what this is hilarious. I think it's hilarious. If Rex will come. Rex! There he goes. Rex! Rex! We're over here, buddy. Rex! 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 Is he stuck? Rex! Rex! Look, he's gonna get attacked again. He's gonna get attacked again. There he comes. Rex! Rex, come on. Rex! He should teleport to me. Rex! Rex! He's not coming. Well, this is blowing. Rex, you're ruining the video, buddy. Rex? Rex? Hello, Rex. There he is. Jeez, I had to get off my head. Now he's gonna get attacked again. Don't get Rex! He just won't, you know. Rex, you're pissing me off. Rex! Rex! You won't come out of water. Is this the kind of thing where you can't swim with 3 of them? Is that what's going on? can only swim with 2. I didn't know that. Alright, man, I'll see you when we get to RHINO. Oh, man, now he's getting attacked by a stinking boss. This is why I don't want to go by land. Jeez Louise, man. Actually, I think we're better off with the pig. I think we'll get demon blood. Yeah. With the pig. And we got some silver, too. We got 110 demon blood on me now. Jeez, let's see if he'll swim. Now. Because it is such a cool... Not neither one of them want to swim. You guys are really pissing me off. You know what I'm gonna do? Somebody's face there. Look at the statues up on the top. Neither one of them. I'm trying to come. Let me get on land and see if they teleport. Well, I swam up here with Rex. Just Rex the first time. That worked out. Yeah, you can't swim with them. Alright, man. We'll meet you in the jungle. Look at him. One will swim with you, but not 2. Where am I? Oh, where's the now, hopefully Rex will teleport now that I'm on land. There he is. Yeah, he'll show up. Yeah, alright. Alright, I'm done playing around with that. I'll meet you there. Oh, check this out. This ghost appeared. Oh, he's showing me a chest. And there's nothing in there I want. Nothing. 10 pound? What is it, I don't know what it is. I don't want any of that. Huh. That was weird. Alright, we're coming up on it. And of course it's getting dark. I am very excited about this. Oh please don't let anybody already be here. They weren't here an hour ago when I first got here. Alright. This is it, man. See this back here? It's dark, I know. I'll record it in daytime. Going to incorporate all of that into a Yamatai build in honor of a Ghost of Tsushima style. But in the meantime, we need to spend a night here. Let's see, what's it under? Must be under this. Whoa. I can't see.
I will cut your heart out.
You killed it. Alright. I'm just gonna hang out here. It is pitch black. I can't. I think I have a torch. Yeah, I do. Oh, I think I also have a campfire. Let's put some wood in it. I think I have enough wood. burn so that we have some light. But here's one of the cool things about this. Watch what you get off of these gorillas. You get everything. Watch below my head. So we got fur, thick hide, and regular hide. So 3 types of fur. Pretty dang cool. All right. I should put down a bedroll. Did I bring a bedroll? Oh no, I didn't bring a bedroll. I can't. I made that mistake when I went to the mountains, man. All right, I'll see you after I claim the land, and I'll show you what I'm gonna do. All right, man. I am so excited about this spot. I want to show it to you. This is gonna be Yamatai, Tsushima, Japanese. I claim the entire Zelha docks, which is abandoned and in ruins, but this whole side, we're going to resurrect it. This whole side down here will be for worship. It'll have the different religions, as many of the altars I can put in. Maybe an animal pen over here if I want to raise animals. Not sure. And that half moon part out there by the 2 statues that I'm looking at right over there, that'll be a nice domed pagoda, Japanese pagoda. And all the way down this side right here, this is all going to be wood. It's going to be a boardwalk with shops and possibly a nice sake bar, and sushi bar, sake bar. But all down here, it's all going to be merchants, shops. So it's going to be a wood boardwalk, and then going out this way, I'm going to put some docks with some actual fishing boats. A Ghost of Tsushima inspired. There'll be a gate, double gate there. There'll be a double gate over on that side. And then up here, beautiful view, beautiful views. This will be the production facility. This floor, all of the workbenches. And then I'll put ceilings across here. Two high, two walls high, or 2 foundations high, and we'll ceiling all of this off, and there'll be a 3rd floor, put stairs up here to access the 3rd floor, and you can build out from these walls, so I can build this out, oh gosh, 3 tiles out, so we can walk along that. And the bedroom will be right here. There's a grill on that. So this will be 1 bedroom here, and I can make another bedroom on the other side. Oh, what's his name? Getting in a fight. Head on downstairs. Get in a fight, sir? No. Okay, follow me. All right, now I've got Humphrey back there. You can incorporate this tree into the build. It's not going to look like this, man. I just laid this out just to claim the ground. And then right over here, marker to move. Why can't I move it? There we go. The black garden, where you can get all those black lotus leaves, so you can make those knockout orbs, those orbs that put people to sleep. That's just right there. And then of course you've got the forgotten city of Zelha. That's the Witch Queen is here, and I'll show you another reason why I love it. I'm going to love this place. Down here, there's room for a greater wheel of pain and a map room. We can also put some workbenches down here. We have a roof already. We don't even have to put a roof in. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I love this. So this will, yeah, there's going to be, and I can have a little fishery down here. Put some fish traps, have some fishery. We'll have, I'll build some piers off of that part right there, and put in some some Fisherman inspired fishing boats. Now watch this. Do you see that? Look at all that gold and silver. And this respawns every 15 minutes. And there's 3 of them here, right here. If I can hold my breath long enough. Look at this, look at this. Okay, surface. Made it. And then there's one more over here. So that's, hold on. Let's get this up, this other one. So every 15 minutes, gold and silver. And the amounts vary. But all of this will be, like I said, this is going to be a boardwalk. And then look at that. Look. You've got built-in statues already to come with it. We'll make something nice and sexy out of this place. Gates here, the big double gates, Yamatai gates. And across here is a boss. And there is, there's all kinds of stuff here, guys. Everything you need. And here, let's go. But can you see? It's all going to be Yamatai, Ghost of Tsushima inspired. It's not going to look like this. I mean, I just threw this up just to have, you know, just claim the ground. It'll look something like this, but I mean, okay, let's go over here. Let's go get the Black Lotus so I can make those knockout. See, every one of those drops 3 things: stick hide, regular hide, and fur. I mean, off of one animal. It's awesome. Are you going to chase me? Chase me. Then you've got all these other ruins. Like, whoops. You can build it here. What? Somebody mad? Oh, you're mad. Oh, it's a silverback. He's a little tougher.
Seth will grant me cunning!
Silverbacks are tougher. But they're not tough. But this is, all of this is buildable. And you can have several floors here too. Pretty dang cool. You can make a whole city here. I want to get the Black Lotus. Nice finishing move, huh? No. Where am I? Straight ahead we go. I want to have the I want to have the hammer ready in case we get ganged up on. All right, he reached level 10. Let's see what his first defend ourselves first. Just piling up to 8. You too, huh? Okay, now let's see what he got. Perseverance. Oh no. Well, no, that's good. That gives him. It brought his vitality up. So he has 2,476 hit points at level 10. But you see, that's wonderful. But I wanted his strength to come up. But that's okay. That's okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, what's up here? Why is that a light on? Is this guy somebody special? What are you doing up here, bud? He killed some poor sucker. Okay, let's get on with what we were doing. There's so much to see here. Straight through here, it looks like. My left. This is it. Aha! Okay, we need to put on the gas mask. Go in here. Should eat. Drink. And get a sickle. I have a shield ready. This is it. Yes, now we can make those purple Lotus orbs that put people asleep and
Seth will grant me cunning!
You got him, Rex. And make thrall taking a lot easier. And I'm double harvesting with that before I put the points, and I just like it. Awesome. Alright, we're going for authority. Uh-oh. I didn't even have to. You got him. Way to go, Rex. So much
pretty cool. Oh, somebody built here. Look at this. Evil. The owner's name is Evil. Alright, Evil. So, I'm not the only one that, obviously, there's going to be lots of people in, well, I don't know how many people, so, and I don't remember how I got in here. How did I get in here? Oh, that's right. Oh, there's another one. 392. So we will not have any issues whatsoever making purple Lotus orbs. Looks like we're fighting.
Seth will grant me cunning! There's home. Our new home. Not yet, I gotta move in. Another one? Yeah! I don't have a gate yet or anything. Shoo! You stand guard right there. I'm going to bed. Look at all the gold. That was just one trip. Remember I said every 15 minutes that stuff respawns, man. Every 15 minutes. So tell me what you think. Wait till you see how when it's done. The next time you see me, this will probably be done. I don't know. I might do some videos on doing some dungeons and stuff, but I'll be right back. One more great thing about this area, besides you don't have to go upstairs. Oh, here, man. Alright. And that's Turketto. Now, over here. sold 7 gold bars and 7 silver bars. Out of that one. The other one. Where's it? Oh no, I'm gonna have to surface because I don't remember where the box is. I thought it was on the side of it. It is.
Exile, my bite is death.
You gotta see this. You gotta see this. Come up this tree here. Nobody knows. I don't even know how much it is. Because this is a hidden base that I've used in PvP because nobody knows where it is. cannot see it from the ground. Even after you build and put walls in it, especially if you use black ice walls. Check this out. So right here, so you just put up any dark colored wall here and here, but you can have a nice little working base right here, and it's in this tree, and very, 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 very difficult to find. Everybody in there will come. I'm not going to go in there now because that name Smelter was there. And there's too many in here to fight. These guys will kill you. I think that's her right there. Straight ahead of me. See, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 2 more over here on the side that you can't see. If I go any further, they'll come out. I don't want them to. I don't want to deal with it right now because this has been a very, 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 very long introduction. And there's also you can get 8 workers up here at that spot. Somebody had a base here that came. That's where all this land. But right here, I might have to run out of here real quick because I'm coming up from the wrong side. That was what? A tanner and a blacksmith? Yeah, the best thing to do is come up this way and not climb that wall like that. And did I lose Rex? No, he just couldn't climb up there to help me. So this is the longest intro to a video of all time. So I just wanted to like set things up and show it to you. Or tell you what's in the video. That was the purpose, and then I ended up doing a whole bunch more. So, like, the intro is like a video in and of itself, isn't it? I don't want to fight those guys. Let's just get back. I'll put her down. I'm wondering. Oh, we already killed this. I don't think we killed this dude. I think somebody else is here. There's another player in the area. On the server. Well, that's good. I hope there's a bunch of them. Alright, man. Enjoy the video. Use the timestamps. See you in Ghost of Tsushima. Howdy, Mojave D here. I'm doing well. I hope you're
doing well. Blah, 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 but the mouth isn't working yet. My hands are almost healed, man. I should be able to get back to Ghost of Tsushima, I hope, later today. In the meantime, I want to do a dissertation on why Conan Exiles failed when it first came out and why I think they got it right. Now, they finally got it right in Age of Heroes since 2017. I bought this game for $14.99 in 2017 when it was in beta. It took them this long to get it right. Well, I don't know that because I didn't play for 2 years. And maybe they got it right a year ago or something. Who knows? But here's the thing, man. It was... You know, Funcom had such a game with such great potential, and they just couldn't handle it, man. They had a great game, but they were terrible businessmen. They didn't understand. Everything took so long. Here, let me get my big head out here. I'll show you. And a few things. This is day two. Day two, but I'm going to tell you why. Why they failed. This is my new follower here. I did some thrall taking over here. That's one of the reasons why I'm in this base. What is she doing? She's laying down. She's supposed to. That's a dancer. She's laying down. Okay. Here we go. Look. Midge of Ashura, named alchemist, and we have Gillimpton, also a named alchemist. All out of that cave. That's not what I want to talk about. Down here, well here, I've done some thrall taking. Now this is only a smelter 2, an armor. I haven't gotten named smelters or named armorers to show up yet. Armorer 2, blacksmith 3, carpenter 3. Over here we have Easy App. A named Tanner and his twin brother Easy App, also a skin grafter, also a named Tanner. So that's what I've been able to do so far here on day 2. But here, let me talk about this. Why I was so excited to get a pick at like level 4. I mean a sickle for free. You know, up there, I showed you that where you could get that, and then I got even more of them in the sorcerer's cave, which of course was never in the game. You would have to for 15 levels, so you were level 15. You had to pick one fiber at a time, and then to craft it on yourself. It wasn't instant like it is now. The crafting is so fast, and the crafting for everything is so fast. This thing right here, well, I upgraded them. This is the improved furnace. But, so this was as high as you could go, was an improved furnace. But the furnace I had before this, the first one, you know, on the first video there, before I upgraded these, was as fast as the fastest furnace you could get back then. It was faster than this now. I mean, the beginning of this game, so like you could spend an hour, you know, chopping rocks and iron, and you put it in your furnace and go to bed, because it wouldn't be ready till the next day. And you know, who's got time for that, right? I mean, these are so fast now. These are as fast as the kilns. There weren't any kilns in the game yet. And this isn't even a kiln. So, there are furnaces even faster than kilns now. So they finally got that right. Because here's the problem. Oh, I got me some fighters. Oh, I got a named dancer down here, Barnes, and he's good. This guy's a real good fighter too. I'm going to use him to fight after I level up my other fighters. Oh, I do have a named carpenter over here. Kim is a named carpenter. So like what he does is double plus armor penetration. So he's a Fletcher, so he makes bows and arrows. Double plus armor penetration. 1+ on damage, 1+ on durability, 1+ on reduced weight. So he's a Fletcher 4. So when I get ready to do a bow build, he'll be perfect for that. And so all of these, and this is another Deirdre. I haven't leveled her up yet. I just threw some armor on her that I had. This armor that I have on the Deirdre that I'm leveling up has gives her +3 to strength on all 5 pieces, so plus 15. So and it's all out of that cave up there. Anyway, what I'm saying is, oh wow, my big head's in the way. You didn't even see any of that. Sorry about that. Well, here's here he is. Here's Kim, and there it is. You can see right there in the middle. He's a Fletcher 4, double plus armor penetration, and then plus damage, durability, etc., etc., etc. And then there's Barnes, the name Dancer. Now I gotta go back through and do this because my damn head was in the way the whole time. These were the furnaces I'm talking about. This is improved furnace. This was as high as you could go, and it was faster than the first furnace that you made. But the first furnace you can make now is faster than the fastest furnaces that you had back then. These are my smelters, my armor. My big head was in the way, so I have to reintroduce them all. She's an armorer 2, and armorer 2, blacksmith 3, carpenter 3, and then the 2 twins over here, easy apps a pair, are named. So the thing is, like, I didn't build in the beginning, because why? It took hours and hours and hours just to craft things, and you need twine for everything. And now twine. Watch this. Where is it? I know I have a sickle somewhere. There it is. Watch this. Watch how fast this is. So the only way that you could get anywhere near this fast. Now watch. When I craft fiber over here, watch how fast it goes. You see that down there underneath my face where it says crafting cube? Watch this. It's instant. That is 100 times faster than it used to take just to craft twine. Okay? And the only way you could get that is if you had a private server. If you had a private server, then you could boost it. You could do all that. You could boost the crafting speed. You could go 4 times on the harvesting. So that 30 minutes on that. Okay, it's so. But you'd have to be on a private server, and those cost it was like $80 a month or something. I mean, who's going to spend $80 a month? And then what people would do is they would invite their friends onto their private servers. Hey man, I've got 4 times harvesting and quadruple crafting speed and all that kind of stuff. And I got me a camel, and that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to do something with this. I want to show you where to get it, because there's videos on where to get it, but all they do is show themselves standing in front of the guy that sells you the camel, and they don't show you how to get there. So I'm going to show you how to get there. I'm going to show you exactly where he is in that camp, because I almost died trying to find that guy, because he's in the back of the camp unless you come in from the other side, and I didn't see any videos. I couldn't find the guy, and I had to fight through the whole dogs of the desert camp just to find a guy to sell me a camel. And then you put the camel in here. If you put the camel in here, and give it some fiber, then you can put a saddle on it. We're gonna go get another camel. I'm gonna put it in an animal pen. You won't be able to put a saddle on that, but it has 30 spaces for storage. So I don't know what's the best thing to give him, so I gave him a little bit of both. So this one has 1, 2, 3, 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, because there's a saddle on him. Now the other one I'm not going to put a saddle on, and it'll have 30 spaces, but you have to put that in an animal pen. We'll talk about that in a minute. And anyway, so on with this. Everything took so long. So I was a slave trader and a legendary weapons dealer. That's what I did. And I had the ugliest base because I didn't have time. I had to go to work in the morning. I didn't have the time to crunch rocks and do all of that kind of stuff and make these, incredible bases. So I went around and had fun. And I had 9 greater wheels of pain. And back then, the speed in which the thralls were broken depended on the wheel of pain. So like, if you had the first level wheel of pain right here, and so I'm telling you all the mistakes they made and why the game failed. So if you had this one, it took forever. This one was a little bit faster. And then if you could make a greater wheel of pain, it was the fastest. And then if you could put a taskmaster on it, my head was in the way again. Why do I do that? Okay, this one took forever. You put a thrall on here, go to bed. He's not going to be ready till tomorrow. Same here though. This is faster, and it has 4. You can put 4 on it. Then a greater wheel of pain, you can put 8 on it. I had 9 greater wheels of pain. That's what I spent my building on, all around the map. And I would do thrall taking, and I would sell them. People would buy thralls from me, not for real money. But the funniest one was this guy. He wanted a named smelter. I forget her name, but she was the most coveted named smelter in the game because, I wasn't making videos then, so I had it set on partial nudity, like everybody did, which means they'd be topless. So you can't. I can't go partial nudity when I'm making videos. So if we take off her chest piece here, yeah. Well, they would be topless, right? So that's why, people would play with female characters. They would have a female character. I've never had a female character. I never did that. But the thralls would be topless. And so there was this one thrall. She was a named... My big head just blocked all of that again. All right, let's take the chest piece off. There, so you can see, there's no nudity when you're doing videos. You can't do that. But everybody had... in America had partial nudity, and then the Europeans could do full nudity, which I don't know why you'd want to do that. But anyway, I would sell them. I would sell thralls. I didn't work on my base at all. I had 2 greater wheels of pain at Set City, at Upper Maru, so I could have 16 thralls cooking at a time, and I only put named thralls on there. And there was this one named smelter that everybody wanted. She was the most coveted one. I can't remember her name now. I mean, we're going way back, 2018 here. And she was so hard to get. Thrall taking was so difficult back then. But that's what I specialized in. I mean, you'd have to kill like about 8 people around her. And then you'd get it down to where it was just her and 2 other people. Then you could knock her out. And it was hard. It was a lot harder than it is now, just to do that. Anyway, so this guy said, "Hey, man, do you think you? I understand you've got wheels of pain all over." I had them at the Mountains of the Dead. I had them in the volcano. That's where the best fighters were. And then they nerfed that, and they completely screwed the volcano and made the volcano completely irrelevant for years. And now I understand. I haven't been up there yet, but I understand it's back to the way it was, where you could die from heat stroke. You got to have the right gear. You've got to have ice. You got to have lots of water. The food that'll cool you off, all that kind of stuff. And you better be like level 60 to go in there. I understand which was the way it used to be, and that's where the best fighters were. And for years they nerfed that, and no longer, and the volcano became completely irrelevant. That's what I mean by they made a good video game, but they're terrible businessmen. They don't understand what the customer wants. You know, the customer doesn't want to spend 2 hours chopping rocks and trees and lumber, you know, and then have it take another 2 hours for all that stuff to get made. You know, you got to go to, kids got to go to school, grown-ups got to go to work, and they lost. They did the game failed. It just failed. It started off awesome. This server right here was the one I started on, and there were 40 people on it. That's the max for a server. And you would see, like right now, if we went out here, see that path going up up the pass there, and where it's darker brown, the path that goes up through the draw there. You would always see people running up and down that, other players, you know, and they would run in parties. Everybody be clanned up. I wasn't in a clan at that time. I started off in a clan with my sons and my nephew, but they quit playing after a month. They accomplished what they wanted to accomplish after a month, and they all quit playing and left me all by myself. So anyway, and a lot of people left. Everybody left. Just like now, this is the same server. It still holds 40. This is day 2, and I haven't seen another player. And that wasn't the case. You would see players, like if I looked right over here right now, right up here between these 2 gazelles, you would see 4, 5, 6 people running up and down this path. You know, they'd be coming down here to do things at Noob River, or they'd be brand new. They just logged in, and they're running up trying to find a place to make a base. You know, they'd be running up that way. You'd see people all the time, and you had to compete. You had to compete with them for materials and stuff like that. It was great, and now it seems to be back to where it was as far as difficulty and fighting. They've sped up the crafting. That was the big killer right there, because you'd load up your... There was a guy, and I am not exaggerating, he had 20 of the top tier furnaces all lined up, and he would fill all 20 of them up with rocks or iron, whatever, and you'd have to wait till the next day for all that materials to be done, because they were builders. I didn't build. What got me into building was 2 things. Okay, it's the first time on a camel. I've never ridden a camel. Humphrey. Ooh, kind of nice. He leveled up. Oh, what do you know? What do you get? Oh, he got health. His health bar, I see his health bar is down. It is down because he gained health. Let's take a look. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So his health's going up to 3. Strength 1, agility. Okay, 0, 0. Okay. We're not going to use him for fighting or anything like that. Just for a pack mule. What was I saying? Oh, can he sprint? Yeah, so he handles just like a horse. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't even remember. Oh, what got me into building? So I met somebody here, because everybody would party up, man. You'd put your headsets on, you know, and I'd have the microphone, and you'd be in party with whoever you let into the party, and there'd usually be like anywhere from 6 to 12 people. You know what? I need to level Deirdre up. I'm gonna let her do the fight. See how she does.
Take death! Die!
Get off her. She got knocked into the mesh. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, she's stuck. She leveled up, but she's she's stuck in the mesh. See, that's an old problem. She leveled up. Hey, Deirdre, what'd you get? Well, she didn't get health. She's still at 934. I don't know what went. Oh, her strength went up. I think her strength was at 9, so it went up. Okay, there you go. She's popped out. Let me get my stuff down here so that we can fight if we have to. Oh, here, camel. Carry this for me, man. Here, carry the twine too. You got to bring 10 gold with you. They cost 10 to get them. I wonder if I can equip a torch. Should be able to. Anyway, oh no, she didn't level up. It was him. My camel leveled up. I thought it was Deirdre. She didn't level up at all. Anyway, hold on. We'll get to that in a minute. I'm going to tell you where we're going. We're going over here to the den. The dogs of the desert. And that's where you get the camels. So we're here. Come out of my base. Deirdre killed that thing there. She did. All right. I'm going to get this story out if it kills me. Well, give me a second here. Carry that for me. Don't think I'm going to get mad for that. So, I made a good friend. I mean, we weren't at the time. I mean, I just met him. I met him, you know, in a group party. You know, we partied up. You know, he was in the party. And I think the thing just leveled up again. This thing is leveling up fast. Camel is. And we're friends to this day. And he's a real builder in real life. I mean, he has his own construction company. He builds high-end things. And we're gonna have to run through these guys. I mean, we could fight them. Deirdre's good enough that we could fight these guys. But in the interest of time, well, I actually want to level Deirdre up, so I should. Anyway. He came to my base because I didn't ever, I stayed in sandstone. I've been like level 60 for like, you know, a year, you know, maybe just 6 months or something. But I never went out of sandstone, and it was a crappy base. It was just thrown together. I didn't care. It was function over form, right? I just wanted it to function. And I, you know, my thing was running dungeons. I used to take people through dungeons. I used to, you know, so you know how to do the War Maker dungeon wasn't in the game. You know how to do the Black Keep. The Black Keep was the main one that people wanted to go to get the Silent Legion armor, which was the best armor in the game at the time. And so everybody wanted that. So I would take people through the dungeon because I knew how to do it. I'd done it so many times. And I could get people in and out of there without them dying. There's Deirdre. She can back there fighting. Come on, Deirdre. Atta girl. So, trying to level her up. Where's she at? She needs 23,000 more points. We need to kill stuff. So I'm gonna go on foot and kill stuff. So, he said, I'm gonna land a plane here eventually. I'm gonna get this story. I was too far away. He couldn't stand to be in my base. He said, I can't be here. He says, I can't stand to be in your base for more than 5 seconds. I'm serious. He said that. Because he was, in real life, he had his own, he was a contractor. And he did high-end stuff. Remodels. He would do remodels. People would, they already have their house built and they wanted to remodel or they wanted to add on all that. So, the guy knew what he was doing when it came to building. And he says, I can't be here for 10 seconds, man. He says, I'm going to throw up. That didn't bother me because when guys criticize, that's what guys do. Guys needle each other, They poke at each other and, stuff to try to level her up, Deirdre. And, so, at all, it didn't motivate me to do anything about it. Well, and lots of other people said the same thing. I was like, dang, you got an ugly face, man. So what got me motivated to change that was there was a girl player who had died and she was running naked past my base to get her body, right? I was up there on the base and saw her running down below, and half naked, partial nude. And but her boobs flapping in the wind. And I didn't know. I figured it was a guy because most of the guys played as female characters for that reason, the boobs. And I didn't. This is my first female character, and I've been, in all the hours I've played. So I jump on my horse, and I'm going to go help this person. Now, I don't know if it's a male player or a female player, but I needed to get close enough to get their name so I could send them a message, saying, I'll help you get to, I didn't want her to think that, I was going to kill her or that I was going to loot her stuff, because back then, even on PvE, player versus environment, you could loot other players' dead bodies. I'm looking for Deirdre. Yeah. There she is. She says, well, I can't run as fast as a camel. So, I wanted to send her a message. Hey, man, I'll help you. Ooh, there's the RHINO boss. No way you can beat that thing. Well, you probably can. And that's another thing, the bosses, I'll talk about that in a minute. You could not solo a boss. No chance. Back then, you'd have to go in with a bunch of guys. We'll talk about that in a minute. Okay, so what we want to do, here we are. We're at Muriela's Hope, right here. You see it? Can I zoom in? How do I zoom in? Right there. And we're going right over here. He's on this side of the camp. And took me forever to figure that out, and I almost died, but I didn't. So we're in 8, E8. We're going to go right over here to the corner of it here on the right-hand side. That's where we're going to go. Anyway, so I get close enough for her name to show up. And I send her a message, I'll help you get your body. Because back then, not like now, like I've died a couple of times. And I thought, oh man, it's gonna be hell to pay. Let's kill this thing. To get my body. Because the thing that killed you would sometimes ooh, Deirdre's making short work of this thing. She leveled me up. The thing that killed you would be standing right on your body. Hey, let's kill another one. That was fun. Now somebody's got a base there. I wonder if we'll see them. The ground vibrates when you get close to these guys.
Die!
That's incredibly easy. These used to be a lot harder to kill. How you doing, Deirdre? How close are you to leveling up? Oh, real close. We kill one more of these and she'll level up. Let's look at her numbers before she levels up so I can see what goes up. 10 strength, 8 agility, 27. I want the health to go up. That's why I've given her the stake, so she has a plus 14% chance of that going up. So that's at 27. That's what I really want to go up. Is there another? Ooh, we can fight these guys. Maybe. If they don't have friends. No, put that away. I wanted the shield. Let's see. If we don't get mobbed, oh, we're good, man. We are golden.
Wrong fight!
Nicely done. Now, this was a bearer 3. This pack will have a lot of goodies in it, but I'm not going to open it. What do we got? 14? Dogs of the desert. We'll take it. Did she level up? No. All right, but she's close. She's close. All right, so anyway, I helped this gal get to her body. Now I can't remember where the guy is. But you come up on this side, so where we were was here. You want to come up on the right side of it, right here. Come up the right side. And yeah, I think we want these wooden bridge here. Actually, let me go up here and get a look. We're real close to him. I don't think this is going to connect me to him. He's actually over there. So we have to keep going around. Deirdre, get out of the way. Oh, free. Trying to knock me off the way. Anyway, so I help her get her body. I kill all the things around her so she can get all her stuff. And she invites me to a party, so that, get on the headset so we can, talk to each other. she's all grateful and everything. She said, where the hell was he? Now I forgot where he is. I know I don't know, the conversation went, and I said, oh yeah, well, I've got some of those. She was wondering about a name something or other. I go, yeah, I've got like 6 of them. She goes, you've got 6 of them? I go, yeah. And she says, well, if they're already placed, you know, they want. I go, no, they're not placed. I have them in storage boxes. You know. Okay, now I forgot how to get to it. I forgot how to get to him. I was going to show you the way to get to him, and I forgot. I said, no, they're in storage boxes. I'll pull one out, drop it in a loot bag. You can pick it up, and you can have it. And she says, well, how much you want for that? I said, I don't know, give me 100 hardened brick, you know. Okay. So, now I can't remember how I got to him. I don't remember where I found him. So, she runs over to my base with me, right? I was on a horse, she was on foot. And, she gets there and she goes, you're level 60 and this is your base? That, you did it. I said, okay, I need to learn how to build. I need to start building. It's not that and I didn't know how to build, but that wasn't the main reason. The main reason was because everything took so long. You know, and I'm like, you know, if I build, here he is. There he is right there. Okay, so I went too far. So we didn't have to go all the way over there. So exactly where I am on the map is right there. Okay? Do you see that? And that is 8E. So if you want a camel, I mean, I must have looked at 5, 6 different videos, and they all did the same thing. They did this. They stood in front of the guy, and they said, here's where you get your camel. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. I fought my way through this whole camp, and this is a huge camp. I'll show it to you. Deirdre, move. Deirdre, move. Can I have a follower? I was just trying to get her to move, man. Oh, crap. Deirdre, such a pain in the butt sometimes. Can we move now? So, yeah, I mean, if you're standing here like this, and some videos will be like this. Here he is. You go to this guy, Eric Master Tamer, and you give him...
You can walk out of here with a bargain or a frown. Your choice.
And you give him 10 gold.
Come again if you survive.
And you have a camel. But that's all the YouTube videos would show. I mean, every one I looked at will let him carry the camel. And so again, just right up from Muriella's Hope, which is right there, and just bear right, and you don't have to go as far as I did. I went all well. I was fighting rhinos, that got me off track, and then I went all the way to that gate. You don't have to. It's right here. This gate. Oh, there. That's how you know right there. Look at that gargoyle face up there. And he's right under that gargoyle face. Anyway, when she said that, you're level 60 and this is your base? Oh, man. So I got a hold of Dewey and Slater. They were people that I made. I met don't want to make a move, they move. And Dewey and Slater were the two best builders on this server at the time. They were just frickin'. They made award-winning bases. So I got Dewey over. I said, man, you got to show me how to build a base. He said, you have the material? But I said, I got all the material. I just never, invested the time. Maybe this will get Deirdre leveled up. Deirdre, I killed. Oh, there's two of them. Oh man, your controller vibrates when you get close to these guys. Oh, I meant to use that. That's why I meant to use that.
Curse you!
You leveled up. We got another one coming in.
Gods take you!
Let's take a look. Deirdre, how'd you... Oh, she got health. Either that or she got wounded. Yes! Her health went up to 29, and her strength went up as well from 10 to 11. Her strength went from 27 to 29. That's what I wanted. Oh, and she got Born Warrior. Oh, she hit level 10, so she gets her first perk. The next one's at level 15. Your follower, my head's in the way. Why'd you tell me? I'm an idiot. All right. So her vitality went from 27 to 29. But she gets +3 in strength and vitality because she's a born warrior. Your follower is very competent in a fight and has gained increased vitality and strength. +3 to both of those. Yes! Excellent. How long was my get up there? Am I going to have to go back and show you that exact location on that guy? There's a gargoyle, he's right under it. But see, I didn't know where he was because from those videos, you don't get an idea. I had to go through this whole camp, and this is a huge camp. I mean, there must be 80 thralls in here. I'm not joking. Maybe even more than 80. Now, I didn't fight them all. Of course not. I skirted around as many as I could, but I had to fight some, a lot, more than I wanted, to the point where they almost killed me twice, but I didn't die, and it was a good thing because they didn't put a bedroll down. Like, see, I went in through here. Or did I? No, it wasn't this gate. I came in through this gate over here. Because I was way over, like, on the left. See where I'm at right now? What the hell is that? What is that? What is that? Guys, tell me what that was. What the hell's going on? What is this? I don't know what this is. What is this? Those look like skeletons with wings, like wasp wings. And those plants are probably poisonous, right? What is going on here? Guys, tell me what's going on. I want to know. This is new to me. I want to get involved with that. Tell me what that is. And it's right by Neebs. gonna check on Neebs to see if that truncheon is there. She killed that all by herself. I'm not gonna go through their whole routine here. I just want to look at the chest.
Hello? Hey! There's somebody out there? I hear someone out there. Help! Hey, get us out of here! Help! Listen! We're on the other side of the door. We're kind of in a pickle. Could use your help. Think there's some levers out there? A good chance one of them will open the door and we'll be... Could you pull a lever, please? Pull it! Please? Just pick a lever. No! Bees! Shut the door! Shit! Shut the door! Guys, I'm allergic to bees. Oh no! I'm gonna swallow it up.
I want to know what that event is going on over there. I'm going over here to harvest. Is she gonna need help? Yeah, she's gonna need help. There's a guy at the top of that gives you climbing gloves, and it's an achievement, a goal to do, and it's fun as all get out. I took some people up there, and the gal was afraid of heights in real life. I kept telling her, "You're not really climbing it. It's just a it's a video game." She broke out in a sweat. Oh, we gotta pull my girl out. She's gonna die down there. She should be coming with me. I gotta drag her out of there. I think if I get far enough away, she should teleport to us. They'll kill her in there. Yeah, I see her coming. She's behind this one. Well, here, let's go kill one. These are good level up points. Kill him, Deirdre. Oh, how's her food? I need to check. She almost used all of it. Healing. Whenever she gets injured, she eats the food. That's don't eat that. Don't eat those. I picked up a bedroll somewhere. We don't need that. We don't need that. Spider egg. So now I can grow spiders too. Cool. We need to get to where we can cook her some food. I want to give her steaks because steaks is what gives her a chance, plus 14% chance to gain health. And for her being so squishy, being a Noob River person, health is the most important thing. If I can, wow, look at that base. Somebody's there. If I can get her health up to like 2,500, then we can go do some real cool things. But did I ever finish my thought? Oh! So Dewey comes over and has to tell me literally, okay, put your first foundation here and have it face this way. So I'm building tier 3 now, right? I'm coming out of sandstone, building my first tier 3, and I've been playing for over a year in sandstone. And he literally told me, had to tell me where to put each and every foundation and wall and everything. So really, Dewey built the base. I was just the slave labor, and you know, my materials, my labor, his brain, and then my base got compliments. So, but you see my point. With all of that, is that they blew it in the beginning by making it so arduous, so time-consuming to do everything, except what I did, which was go out, get brawls, run dungeons, take people on tours of the dungeons, and sell them named thralls. That's basically what I did. And but people started dropping off like crazy, guys. I mean, it was terrible. You know, it got down to where it'd be, you know, you'd be lucky if there were 6 or 7 people on the server. And that happened very quickly. Going from where I would have to wait to get on, because the server would be full. And I was only on this server. And that's when I started going to other servers, because I wanted to play, but I couldn't get on. There was 40 people on here, and I had to wait until somebody left. There was an opening to get in to play. It went from that, well, to where you see it like it is now. I mean, we know there's people here because we see their faces, but we haven't seen, I haven't seen another player. This is day 2. It went to the servers, like I say, you'd be lucky if there were 12 people on there, sometimes 6, 7, 8. Well, it didn't go that fast. It went to like 20. There'd be like 20 some odd on there, on the servers. And then not long after that, there was a dozen. So people left the game by the thousands, maybe by the tens of thousands. And it's their fault. But now, okay, so to upgrade it, to update it, to how that they got it right. They got it right now because of the crafting speed. See, I don't mind doing this right now, because I know when I get back there, and I don't even have the fastest, I just have the improved furnaces, they are lightning fast compared to what they used to be. Lightning fast, 10 times faster. And it's not even the best furnace. I haven't even built the best furnace. I haven't got the best ones. Got to be level 65. Or I could go into the unnamed city, and if I have the stones, the power stone with these stones, there's a chance that I could draw a kill from the cartographer's room. I can show that too. Probably not today. Not on this one. There's more up here I still have to. So that is just a magnificent thing. But it took them 7 years to figure out why people were leaving. And that's only one of the reasons. The other reasons, there's a lot of reasons. Nerfing the volcano was a huge mistake. Nerfing the so-called OP fighters was a huge mistake. Because you had to work your butt off to get those guys, and it was dangerous, and you'd probably die a couple of times in the process. And you would get these OP volcano fighters, and a month later they nerfed them. So what the heck? Gotta go through all of that hard, dangerous work, video game dangerous, to get those guys so that you could nerf them. People quit. I quit. Okay, we need to find a place where I can put the camel, because we're going to go into Seth's dungeon, his winery. See if I can get his truncheon. Okay, he's safe here. And all the way around the corner. This might be my first move, where I move from where we're at, and I'm just about ready to do that actually. Might very well be to here. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have... I don't have the right kind of meat to cook for her, actually. Let's go get the right kind of meat. I had a base here once upon a time on this shelf, and the house was up on that upper level, and even built up there. There's a guy up there right now, so I wouldn't be able to get this spot. He's got it claimed. And I also had a bridge that went across to that side over there, and that was all built on. And I built up there too, right up here. So I had like a lookout tower up there, so I could look out over the thing. It was beautiful. I actually put my bedroom right up there so that I could look out over everything. It was gorgeous. Good times. Let's go get her the right kind of meat that will give her a buff to health.
You picked the wrong fight!
Okay, I'll do it. This will be the right kind of meat, and we'll go cook it up. Yeah, this is where all my workbenches were. So I had this whole shelf, and I built it out, you know, and squared it off. And so here's where I had wheels of pain here and workbenches, and I put my house up there, my bedroom. But like I said, you know, oh, I need rocks. Build a campfire. Yeah, you need rocks for a campfire. Of course you do. You do in real life too. For her. Might need to give her more. Because he used to be tough. I don't know how tough he is now. She might blow through all of that if he hurts her. Yeah, we might need to get some more. Pause for a minute, collect my thoughts, and I'll be right back. Smoke them if you got them. I'll be right back. Alright, I haven't done this in 3 years. I'm hoping we can get this. Now, before I go in there, I realized I didn't finish telling one of the stories. This guy gave me 8,000 oil. Or was it 5,000? I can't remember. For that smelter that everybody coveted. I didn't need oil again for a year, a real life year. Now I think I said, well, give me 8,000 oil because I was going to dicker with him, right? I would have taken one. I figured he'd come back and say, oh man, you know, how about 3? You know, and I'd say, well, how about 2? And he, you know, I'd have settled on 1. He gave me 8,000 oil. All right. I'm not real sure how I want to do this. Haven't done this in 3 years. Gotten his truncheon. Oh, crap. I can't see diddly squat. Is Deirdre here? She's here. Change her because I had her on passive while we were going through. The town, or just the entrance to it. Okay, he's right around this corner. He has a vicious. I actually want to go with daggers. I think. Lunge attack. That can really mess you up.
Die!
Oh, he's going down. She's got it.
God's take you!
Oh, that was easy. Used to be a lot harder. Oh, we didn't get the truncheon, so we got to do it again. Have any buffs with it? No. Does this? No. Does it? This does. I'll keep this. Alright. So we're going to drop everything. I'm carrying a bunch of loot. What's he got in the box? Oh, more alcohol. Oh yeah, he's a drunk. I forgot it. Ooh, hops.
drop that no more. Okay, so he didn't drop the truncheon that time. So we gotta come on out. Where's out? And he'll respawn. We might have to do this 6, 7, 8 times before I get what I want. We'll go hang out in the bar. Yeah, can you believe that though? That for a throw. And I had 6 of them. Or 7. What the hell? Oh, she's still on aggressive.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
You picked the wrong fight.
Deirdre! Damn it, girl. Let's get out of town. My God, woman.
God take you.
What is she doing? I put her on. Girl. Stop it. She got a little carried away. Ooh, cool. That's wolf pelt. I don't care about that. I want a pelt that'll give me thick height. Okay, she should be on passive now. She shouldn't attack this dude. Oh, okay, we'll take the wolf pelt. Girl, what am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? Seriously. You're killing people, man. I'm gonna go put this stuff on the camel. Yeah, but it took that girl. It took an insult from a girl to make me change my ways and build a decent base. Because, like I say, when guys give you a hard time about that, it's just like that's what guys do, you know. Poke at each other and give each other a hard time about stuff, and it's just, you know. I mean, you know. That's just the way guys are. At least the guys that I ran with back in my athlete days. I mean, at the locker room, if you ever been in a locker room, oh, I didn't want to go. You know what? I can leave stuff here. Just want to light my load. Well, probably best put it on a camel. Once we get this truncheon, where did my camel go? Humphrey! Where'd the hell did Humphrey go? Where'd Humphrey go? Humphrey! Followers. Buck is guarding. Deirdre is following. Humphrey's returning home. Well, these are all the thralls I have. This is day 2, guys. Cook 2, blacksmith 3, dancer 2, carpenter, flesher named. Armorer 3, Armorer 2, named alchemist, two named tanners, carpenter 3, 2 smelter 2s, a named dancer, and he is a real good fighter. I might want to keep him in a named alchemist. Humphrey is returning home. You guys. This is wrong. So now, so now you're going to have to carry stuff, girl. I was just harvesting away like a madman. You know, thinking I could load it all up on the camel. How much gold did we get out? Oh, that was silver, okay. And, got that. This one does healing, we'll keep it. Got that. I want the rugs. I can't believe he went home. Should I have known that? I probably should have known that. I just forgot that it does that kind of thing. Alright, let's go see if Seth is back. And remind me when we come out of this dungeon to put her back on passive. Oh, Jesus Louise. She's on passive now, right? We're safe? I don't know if I have to wait 15 minutes or if he respawns like right away. We'll find out. Now I won't be able to do... I wanted to do a whole bunch of... looting. Or harvesting. She's not killing anybody this time. Thankfully. I guess now we'll just fast travel home and then I gotta run. Alright, so I didn't make any of these weapons that I have. This ancient pike is awesome. All the weapons I have were looted from different caves and whatnot. That cave, and then here, I mean, I got weapons. I can't make this pick. You can't make this pick, I think, until level 43. Deirdre, did you come in? Yeah, she came in. Alright, let's get you aggressive. Is he back? No. We're too early. Yeah, it's got to be 15 minutes. I'm afraid. Alright. So be it. No. No, Deirdre, you're in the way. I'm trying to get out. Deirdre. Put it out of the way. Alright, see what I was going to do here in between time, because I figured this would take 15 minutes, was, oh shit, she's on aggressive. She's looking to kill stuff. Girl. Chill. Okay. Defend when attacked. What was I saying? Oh, I don't know what I was saying. Oh, yeah, if it took 15 minutes, I was going to go and harvest and get a bunch of... Is she fighting? It sounds like she's fighting. I want her on defense. Fighting.
Seth will glory in your death.
And she's fighting a named Deirdre. She's fighting. This guy is named over here. He killed him. A bow maker. Okay. Deirdre. self-defense? What happened to you? Why did you do that? We could come back and knock this guy out. Take him home. Alphonse of Zingara. He's an old one, man. He's one of the original guys. One of the original carpenters. Where is she? Where is she? Are you healing up? Got yourself killed, didn't you? Didn't you? Huh? Huh? I told you don't attack anything unless I tell you to. And look what happened. You got yourself almost dead. Look at you. You only get 2 more of those and then you're gone forever. You understand that? So I gotta kill 15 minutes. My camel's gone, so I can't do what I wanted to do to take, efficient use of my time. Oh my goodness, look who's here. Nar Goatfoot. He used to be awesome beyond belief. We need to knock him out. What do I need to make a wheel? Oh my goodness. Steel, iron. I don't have any iron. I don't have any way to make it either. We could maybe get some in the loot boxes. I'm gonna put down a wheel. I'm gonna try to knock out Nar Goatfoot. It's gonna be tough. But killing him would be great too, because what he's carrying is going to be extremely good. But he is a follower. I can keep him as a follower with that with the backpack on him, and you can load him up. I think he can carry 20 items, and he will fight for you as you're doing it. Oh, here we get an iron truncheon. That's the other thing I don't have is knockout sticks. Okay, so what we have to do, we have to get home real quick and come back before somebody else gets it. Unless I can find some bindings in one of these chests. I can make the best thing to do is go home and come back properly prepared. Lobster. I can eat lobster. Coveted in the olden days, and there was actually another bearer that was even more powerful than him. Vicious fighter, truly. Just decorations. Take it all. And a lasting feast. Carry capacity plus 45. Chop on one. Right here is where that smelter, I can't remember her name, would spawn. That everybody wanted. And like I said, she would be topless and she was the best smelter in the game. But you had to kill all of this. You had Because all of this stuff would aggro if you tried. So I'd kill these two. Kill these three. If these guys aggroed, you'd have to kill them. Well, it's different. They're in different places now. There was always somebody. There were always people around here. Like right now, it'd be easier. I think all you'd have to do is deal with these two. But back in the olden days, you had to get it down to where it was just these two. So you had to kill everything that was around here, and then knock her out. That's why I sold her for. She was expensive. If you wanted her, I mean, I had her. I always had extra of her in storage, and I would sell them. I would sell legendary weapons too. There were certain shields that everybody wanted, and I would kill that croc boss 3-4 times a day, and get the key. Seriously. But I had a trap set up. That's how I killed it. Back in those days, you couldn't solo a boss. I could because I had a trap. You would have to go. I mean, there might still be videos on it. I mean, they might still be up. It would take the entire clan. Oh, let's put her on aggressive. No, because then I'll forget. Let's leave her on defense. I can't believe how easy he is to kill. I really can't. These guys were tough. And the way you killed them was with the shield. One guy would just stand there with the shield and get his head, and get him on them. And so he would just back up and he would bash you and bash you and bash you and bash you. And then everybody else would, 3-4 other guys would come in from behind. And I don't want to harvest this thing. I need a pick if I'm going to harvest it. This chitin is really heavy, and it makes armor pretty decent armor, but it's super heavy armor. I'm doing this for the thick hide because I need thick hide for making. Better armors. Are you carrying any armor? I mean, any hides? No? Well, they are now. This stuff is 14 pounds. Well, this is 18 pounds. Boink. There we go. Get that off. I'm about to level up again. I'm going to head back there. We'll see if Seth is back. Oh no, what I was saying about the fighting, there might still be old videos from 2017, 2018, where guys would have to Like they would drag the Red Mother, the biggest, baddest dragon in the game. Then there might be another one now. Into basically a trap, into surrounded by walls with archers on the walls, and then they would close her in there, and then there'd be like a dozen people pecking away at it with she had like 100,000 health or something, or more. I think it was 200,000 health. And it'd be a 10, 20 minute fight, depending. And people would die in the process, you know, and then they'd have, you know, they'd come back, and, you know, they would die, have time to respawn, get back in, get their gear, and continue fighting, and that thing would be dead. I can't remember how many hundreds of thousands of HP it had. But you couldn't. Whenever people want, oh man, I want this bear. I hope another player doesn't see him. This guy right here. We want him. We gotta hustle up. We gotta do this fast. I want to get this truncheon. That spider boss. I watched Anna Briella solo that thing, the big black one. You couldn't do that. You couldn't do that in the beginning. I went in there with three of my sons and my nephew. Is she coming? She's not coming. Why isn't she coming? She's coming. It took us 15 minutes. Watch his lunge attack. Yes, we got it. There it is. Oops, I forgot. Alright, it only took twice. That's cool. Weapon damage. Thank you, Seth. And where is Deirdre? Why didn't Deirdre come? I want to know where she is now. I'm worried. I don't know where she is. Humphrey is still returning home. It says she's following me. I'd like to know where. Is she back where we killed the rhinos? She better not be getting herself into a fight. Follow. Deirdre. I can track her. I don't want to do that either. Why not? I can always untrack her, right? She's here. She's to my right. She's back. I have the truncheon. I could knock him out now if I could build a... Uh-oh. Where is Deirdre? Is she stuck in the dungeon? It says she's over here. Deirdre? She got stuck. I mean, so that's 2 deaths. She dies one more time and that's it. I mean, well, no, I can revive her this time and one more time. She was set on passive. I did not change her to aggressive for that RHINO. Was the last thing we fought. So you're right the hell off. Did you see how she got swarmed? That's why it used to be so hard. Well, that's my body. Can I click on my own body, please? Thank you. And can we do away with the evidence? Ah, that never happened. I can't get on her. It's not letting me. Now let's look at her. Yeah, she's on passive. She's on defensive. And withdraw. Yeah, you want to get out of there? You know, you really. And I gotta get you some food so she can heal. But I got what I wanted. And I'm going to have to be real careful with her. I mean, yeah, one of my favorite bases was right here. I took from where this guy is all the way back to where that map room is. That was my base, so I could just have really quick access into the thralls. Deirdre. Can't take her anywhere, man. I'll leave her in space guard and I'll have to. Now she's fighting this thing.
Die!
What can I do if you need her? Well, it attacked her, so that's fair. We're just going to cook this meat up, go home, get properly prepared to take Gar. What was his name? Gar Goatfoot? He's a good one. He is really good. Like I say, he can fight as well. You can level him up as a fighter. Let's cook the lobster. And where's all that steak I just got for her? Sit here, wait for that to cook. Enjoy the evening. You know what? Let's get her. Let's get her some food right away. There we go, now she sees it. Yeah, they won't heal without food. Sandstorm mask on. I'm gonna go outside and have a smoke. Put the sandstorm mask on in case sandstorm comes up and I come back and I'm dead. That's happened before. So now if I step out, I make sure I've got the sandstorm mask on so I don't die while I'm outside. I'll be right back. Sure enough, I just got back and look. Just in time. Fast travel out of it, but it's going to come to us. Now watch, it follows us. It starts here. I can show you where it ends. So it's not here yet. But it will be. Stuff that gives me increased carry capacity. Lasting feast. Here it comes. See, it travels all the way. Across the map. The southern part of the map, though, doesn't go up north. It actually doesn't go north of this point on the sinkhole. She not fast travel. Following. That's his follower. And he's riding a rhino. He's teleporting to somewhere. Is that Jimmy? There's Jack. There she is. I couldn't see the name very well. Well, yay! There's people here. Other players. And he's riding a rhino. I like it. I wonder if I gained a level. Humphrey is at home guarding. I gained a level. So all I'm going to do is go back, get a wheel of pain, the materials I need for a wheel of pain, all that. We're going to go get goat foot, unless somebody's already got me. Man, I got back here as fast as I could. Somebody already got him. Replaced by a bear or one. Good rat. Let's look around. Maybe there's somebody else I can take. Ooh, Moongadai would be good. Named Archie. Let's might go for that. Know where the armorers are. But Moongadai is a good choice. She'd bring this guy with her. Have to deal with the tool. I'd rather have a named worker. Armorer too. Right now it's Moongadai. Named Archer. She'd be my best fighter. She'd be better than all the fighters I have. So with these guys though, anybody here would be better than what I have. Fighter. Ooh. It'd be tough. We'd have to kill him. And then knock him out. That is a relic hunter. A treasure hunter. This guy be one of the best fighters in the game.
That would really set us up well. Wow. I don't know if I can take it. I'm thinking. It'd be a lot better if he was out here. Like right here. It'd be better if he was right here. And I could just take him one-on-one. Oh, you know what? We've got those new gas orbs. I have to go all the way home to get it. Oh, look, there's another player down there. His horse following him. That's the thing on official server, you're competing. Huh? You came right through here. Fighter, Dancer 3, Fighter. I would love a named armor. Hey! Here. Man, that dude is one tough dude. I'm thinking. Alright, I'm gonna go back and get some of those orbs. We'll try it. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be tough, man. I killed one without aggroing the others. I killed this guy over here, but we still have 3 to deal with. I'd love to be able to kill this guy without aggroing those 2, but I'm sure it would. So here's something I've never done. Sleep. This guy is. Nice. See how his knockout bar is. Oh, wait, I can only talk to this guy? Ah!
Good day, noble adventurer. I am Gilzan, treasure hunter and man of fortune. If you are planning to wander the avenues of this cursed city, then perhaps I can offer some advice. No charge the first time.
I am... Well, that's a rookie mistake. That is a rookie mistake.
That's just not having played in a long time, and I thought that guy was knockoutable, but he is not. Well, we'll take this fighter. I mean, he's better than Deirdre. Crap. And when he's done, dang it, that was so upsetting. I remember now. I remember that guy now. Yeah. But those Relic Hunter Treasure Seekers are awesome. Oh, for crying out loud. And I wasted those 3. Well, I didn't waste it. I didn't have to knock this guy out. He just went to sleep. So now I got to go get some more of those, whatever the recipe is to make those things work. Dang. Alright. We're going to need some fiber now. Well, you know, it's not a total disaster, because this Stygian Fighter 3 will be better than Deirdre. Better than a Noob River fighter. Feeling like an idiot now for wasting that stuff. Ready in about 45 minutes. That's good news. And I suppose at that time we can go try to get Monkadai. Now I know she's a legit fighter, so all that preparation. All that preparation. I took one of these to increase my stamina by 21. See, I can only have one on the wheel at a time. And I used all 3 of those orbs. I am upset. Well, I guess we'll go harvest some iron and whatnot. Oh, I went into Seth's dungeon also and got another one of the best truncheons in the game. I put a kit on it to make it even more concussive. And then these gloves that she's wearing also increases the concussive damage by 10. So, and I've got them on me too. Alright, I'll just go. I gotta kill an hour for this guy to be done. And we'll see about Monkadai. I know that guy. I mean, from years ago, he's been there. I got so excited for nothing. Fooled me. Alright, this will not be easy, because she's going to have a friend help her. Let's make sure nobody else is back here. But, here we go.
You picked the wrong fight!
thought it would be. Wow. Now, if Deirdre doesn't get in a fight on the way out of here, that was weird. She acted like she didn't know what was happening. Mungadai. She used to be a lot harder than that. I guess Seth's truncheon helped. I'll take this wheel down after Mungadai is done. We'll get her and that Fighter 3 back, that Stygian Fighter 3. Place them and see what we got. I've used Mungadai as a follower. Gave her a melee weapon. She's good. She used to be. Now, I don't know anymore. I just don't know. So here's what I did while I was waiting for that guy to break. There he is, on the wheel. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7,000 iron. 1, 2, 3, 1,000 stone. Have your weapon back. She helped by knocking out that guy, but then she didn't help me with Mungadai. But then Mungadai seemed like she was broken somehow, you know. That was weird. But she is good. We'll see how she's as good as she used to be. Well, wasn't a total waste. I mean, at least I know that those orbs can put people to sleep. Took 3 of them to put those 2 guys to sleep. We got a Stygian Fighter 3 and a bunch of iron and stone. I leveled up, just harvesting all that stuff. All right. I'll see you at the end here, back at the base. Well, call it a base. And we'll wrap this thing up. All right, man. There she is. So we have Stygian Fighter 3 and Mandugai. And a whole bunch of materials. Let me take down my stuff here. It's so cool that all of the materials get returned to you. Didn't used to be that way, man. You do something like what I just did, and you lost everything. All right. And our other camel should be ready too. Homeward bound. So very informative for me, you know. Oh. See how tough the same. Now, most people get an archer, a named archer like Mungadai, and they just put her up on a high place, you know, on a wall somewhere or a platform, and just use her as base defense. Visit that place. But I'll show you. She could be a follower. Get him.
God take you!
Atta girl. How close is she to leveling up? Oh, it's got a long ways to go. But she did go up a level. During all of that. So, when we get that other camel, Humphrey will have 20, well, 19 because you got to have one spot for food. And the other camel will have 29. One for food, 30, one for food. So then you can, now you're ready for God's Claw. Harvesting tremendous amounts of stuff. Is the camel ready? Yeah, I see it back there. Slow walk because I'm over encumbered. Never had a camel. Never did. So, starts off the same as the other one, pretty much. Let's call this one Donkey. So there's Donkey. So I can bring this one and that one.
this guy make arrows for Mangadai. I can make steel arrows, and they will have double armor penetration, +1 or plus damage, plus durability, and reduced weights. And we can make a good bow for her, and we'll see how she does as a follower. This guy used to be a beast as a follower. I mean, he was just a beast. For down here, you know, Noob River stuff. Oh, this is going to seriously overcover me. Well, let's take a look at our fighter real quick. Stygian 3. I've never had one of those. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Always had better ones by the time I got to Seth City. Let's take a look at it. So he starts off with 1152. That's almost double the health of the fighters I have here, the Noob River, Deirdre and Hawkeye. But his level ups are terrible. Only 50% chance of strength and agility, 80% chance of getting healthier, getting more HP. So I want to give him strength food, which would be this. So now, increase strength, damage by 10%, regenerates 5 points per second when he's injured, but it adds 14% to his ability to get stronger, taking him up to 64%. So he's about, well, he has double the health, starting health, of, you know, like Deirdre and Hawkeye. Now let's take a look at Archer. And I have used her as a follower. I'm telling you, she's good. Well, a lot depends on how they level up, you know, and what their perks are. The perks they get at 10, 15, and 20. She starts off with 1487 health, even more than the Stygian. But her, you see, strength, agility are 55% chance to increase. So again, well, now she's an agility fighter though. A bow, and then I usually give her daggers. But we can start her off with some gruel. So she she comes with the, I don't know how to say that, the Kopesh, and a Hycurian bow. Melt damage 10, armor penetration 8. And I think, I don't know if it's limitless arrows. I think you have to give her arrows. So we'll see. We'll play with that. And I'll replace that Kopesh with something better. Yeah, it's terrible. I've got something that's like 3 times as good as that. So there's those 2 guys. And then the rest is just, I've got a lot of stuff to put away. And I need to get leveled up to the point where I can build a refrigerator. So all this food, all this food and stuff doesn't go to waste. Oh, I'm sure it would and stone. Oh, it's on the horse. I mean, it's on the camel. I'm gonna put my wheel of pain back down.
course, that's going to overcome me. There we go. What was I short? I was short. Wood. Who has the wood? Who did I give the wood to? Oh, I gave it to the carpenter to turn into shaped wood, didn't I? I have to chop 200 wood. Sorry, put that back down. I'll take care of all this stuff and then we'll wrap this up. I definitely need to get some more of whatever it is that you make those purple lotus orbs with. And because that, I wasted I didn't waste them. I mean, it knocked out 2 guys, the Stygian fighter for one, without me having to swing. Okay, now we can make it. We can put it back. I think it was black. Was it black? Some sort of black lotus or something. It's interesting that it's called purple lotus, but the flower you need, I don't think is. Look at that in a second. Quite the motley crew. We got to get these guys geared up and take them out and see how they do. But he is. Starting out at 1100. These guys, I haven't used them. These guys, no, he's named. He's named and he starts out at 685. So Deirdre was 685. These guys started at 685. And then Madden guy, I gotta say her name right. Madden guy starts out at almost 1500. I'm telling you, I'll show you. I'll show you. Pretty impressive. Okay, let me take care of business, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna try an experiment here. Keep an eye on my experience bar, the white bar up there above my health. So I'm bringing the Stygian fighter, trying to level him up. He is a level 2. Just started using him here with 2 strengths. I'm trying to get his strength up. I am level 44, and you see the experience bar. Now watch this. This used to work. I don't know that it will anymore. But now that I can
like the Cobra Exile, my bite is dead!
sandstorm mask, it acts as a gas mask. I can come in here and harvest brimstone. What's the white line? brimstone in here. Very experienced line. One line. With every hit. It still works. Great way to level up.
Like the Cobra Exile, my fight is dead!
Follower. He levels up faster too. Alright, he got strength, so he's got 3 strength. Good. I do not want this. Well, I've got a camel. Every hit you can see the XP bar go up. Plus, you get a ton of brimstone. Like, you probably never have to get brimstone again for a long time. Oh, got another one.
As the snake strikes, so do I!
He actually isn't that good. I've never had a Stygian before. 3 strength is the problem. He's really I don't know. His health is good. I mean, he's got more health than the Noob River guys. You know? But, well, let's level him up and see. I mean, right now, Deirdre, Deathbringer, is better fighting. I mean, it takes a lot to level up from 44 to 45. You know, the higher your level, the more points it takes to get to the next level. And still it's jumping like crazy. I'm glad this still works. This is what I used to do once I got to the sandstone mastery, which is usually around level 35, but I was busy getting thralls. Named thralls, which reminds me, before I came here, I got a named blacksmith. He's on the wheel right now. This is just one lake. There are many lakes in here. Let's see if my shield will hold this guy off. These bosses, these outbreaks. Takes him 7 hits. It doesn't take Deirdre. But she's up to 12 strength. The white bar jump is amazing. To me, and we'll find bosses. There'll be many bosses in here. And that will really, really jump it up. But just doing one lake here, it's just the top lake. Yeah, I almost went up a level. Well, I was halfway there, wasn't I? section up there on the top. Look at all these people that have built bases around here. But, it's a little tip. If you want to go level up quickly, I don't want to jump down there.
Glory in your death. Exile, my fight is dead! Oh.
See, he seems to run out of stamina quick. Because, I mean, why am I thinking moving up to the next level? I'm almost over encumbered, so I gotta get back to camel. And then this all respawns. So by the time you get done with all the lakes, you can come right back here to the beginning, and this will start respawning. It'll all be replaced. It's pretty cool. So you can just keep on going all the way to level 60. It'd take about, I don't know. I don't know where I parked it. Where I put my camel? Don't tell me it ran off. Camel? That camel ran off, so help me. Humphrey. Whoa. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Says he's guarding. Okay, so where? Where did I put him? There he is. It's hard to see back there in the shadows. Let's put you over here where you're easier to see. Too far. Where's too far? Too far. Oh, I can't move him that far from where he was. So look at that. This what is that? We did like 2 of the lakes. $1,500 brimstone. Well, excuse me. 2,500 brimstone. Plus all the crystal. My goodness. Plus we got serpent venom glands. I don't know where we got that from. Very cool. We'll sit here and wait for the sun to come up. But I'll go around, do the whole thing, and we'll see if I hit level 46. I bet I do. Oh, I'll hit 46 easy. And then you can keep on going all the way to level 50. I'll be right back. There's Rock Branch out there. Now, he's too tough for this guy and me. I do not like the Stygian. So we have to give this guy a wide berth. If we aggro him, we cannot beat him right now. But if I come back here, I'll come back here with a better fighter to help me. We'll be able to beat him. I'm not going in there. You gotta come out here.
Like Cobra Exile, my bite is dead!
My bite is dead. He's asleep. I just soon leave it that way. But with the right weapons, and armor, he's one of the easiest ones to beat, actually. And we can get a
a key for a chest for a legendary weapon. Already cleared that down there, that area. The rock noses have respawned, but the brimstone hasn't. Looks like they're gonna come up here. Agility also. His agility was 16. I'm too impressed with this guy. Right. We've still got 2 more lakes to go. I can't get in close to that guy. That would be a terrible mistake.
Like the Cobra Exile, my bite is dead!
Presence, which would mean 10 points in there, so that they are inspired by your battle prowess and have their health restored when you deal damage in combat. I think that's where I want to go. Yeah, I haven't been putting any points in that yet. And look, I just leveled up, and look where the level up bar is already. I hear you. Hey, Doofus, you want to fight that thing? I brought an extra pick. Yeah, I've got an extra pick because this one's starting to wear out a little bit. I think, I'm just guessing, I think it's because it's such a dangerous place. You know, you got the poison gas, you got all these rock noses, plus the boss down there. And if you can get here and harvest here, I think it just gives you extra XP.
the shield holds. From the magic, the place where you learn sorcery, and except for Maru, all the chests except for Maru. So these are not the weapons that I've made. Branches out. I forget what these things give you, Mark. Mark, resin.
Set grant me cunning. Cut your heart out!
Oh, halfway to 47 already. I'm over encumbered. Crap. I stayed too long. Here. Carry something for me. Yeah, this guy is not going to make the cut. Oh, I forgot about these things. I'll be letting him go when we get better. It poisoned him. I gotta get around to the camel. I suppose I can bring a camel with me, huh? Oh, rhinos. Grab a baby rhino and grow it up. Great place to build over here, too. Back here. And then that'll lead you into the highlands. Yeah, I think I need to bring the camel with me, so I don't have to waste time doing this. You know, run it back to it. So this food I made, the exotic feast, gives strength weapon damage 15. I've got that going on. Where's the other one? The other one, oh, I ate the last one. It gives plus 15 to concussive. So I hit that with an axe, I get it with wood. I hit it with a pick. Very nice. There's this lake down here still. This is the last lake. By the time you get this one done, and you get back to the first lake, all the brimstone will be back on the first lake. And we've got a map room right here. I can teleport home. Very nice. Humphrey way over there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring him with me. That way I can just keep loading him up. Apparently I'm hungry. How about lobster and eggs? Yeah, I'm just gonna bring him with me. He should be all right. He should stay out of the way of the rock noses. Look at this. Venom glands. They can make poison for your bows and an ear. Very good. Very good. Oh, this bark too. Here. Carry some stuff for me here. What's the heaviest thing I have on me here? The crystal, 190 crystal weighs 9.5 pounds. Wow. All right. Get back and do that last lake, and that's about all this guy can carry. I would have brought the other camel, the bearing one, the one that doesn't have a saddle on it. Except I wanted to level up this fighter, but I am not impressed with him. So I'm going to come back here with Deirdre. has to be this guy. Wow, what went up? I don't like this guy. Strength did not go up, and I've got a gruel on him. Which is supposed to give him a plus 14% chance for his strength to go up. I can't believe it. That bar moves every hit. Incredible. Got a sandstorm in this too. So there's one more lake. No, that's it. Yeah, I thought there was one more. Huh. Okay, I just wanted to show you that. Well, here, I want to go up one more level. Let's go back to the first lake. This should be ready. Yeah. Where we started.
Seth will glory in your death. Seth will glory in your death.
He's getting a little bit harder.
As the snake strikes, so do I! Grant me cunning.
Almost. I thought those two would get me leveled up. Almost. Look how fast it's going. Oh, she's all truncheon didn't come back. Look at that, look at that, look at that. I just need like 2 more of those. Killing this guy might do the trick. Switch weapons. Alright. So for 44, 47, pretty darn fast. Alright, I'm gonna head back to, if I have my base here, I can do this a lot better. I gotta go back and drop all this stuff off. I'm gonna bring Deirdre in here and get her to level 15. I'll be right back. Alright, I have got to get a Relic Hunter. I screwed up thinking that other guy was knockoutable, and he was not. So, one of the things that makes this dungeon so hard, this is the hardest dungeon for me. I think it has Relic Hunters. I'm trying to remember. And, so I've given her this, which increases her concussive damage by 15%. But first, we have to kill, what's his name? Forgot about that. I'm excited about the possibility of getting one. If I can go just part way. I gave her knives by accident. Worked pretty good. I meant to give her sword. Okay, so here's the plan. Let's just go in. If I can isolate one. The problem here is they're always grouped together.
By Seth, did you see that?
There's one. It's all in one. Oh, I've got one. There's two. Oh, she's going after it. Archer. Archer. Well, let's see what it looks like. Oh, we gotta calm her down. Yeah. Took all her meat from her to try and heal her. She consumed all of it. She almost got killed. Archer. Well, we'll take a look at it, because these things are really Archer. Try to go back in and get a fight. I've never down in deeper. I guess the fighters are in deeper. It's been a long time since I've done that dungeon. I should have brought the other wheel. I could have brought. You know what? We can. I could teleport with it, I think. Used to be able to teleport with a knocked out person. Thing is, I don't know if I can teleport with him or her. With a follower. I have to leave Deirdre here. Oh, the lone fisherman is out there. He's a very unique cook. I wouldn't mind getting him. Okay, let's just in case we get attacked. Just in case. Where'd it go? Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? I would like to get a fighter. What happened to the other one? Ah. Stamina. Stamina. Agility weapon. Did we kill her? Perhaps. Okay. Oops. We gotta calm you down, young lady. We could get the lone fisherman. so unique. There's something that he can make that nobody else can. I'm not sure this works anymore, to be honest. It looks like it does. But I don't know that, yeah, she's coming through. Great. Okay, I'm gonna need defense. So, my dear, hope that the bindings don't break. Yeah, she's defending. Nice. I've lost things I've knocked out doing this. When I was by myself and I'm dragging and something attacks the thing I'm dragging and kills it before I could get back. So now we have a unique named cook, a cook that has something specific that only he can do. Oh crap, rock noses. And a treasure seeker. Relic Hunter, but it's an archer. It'll still be way better than anything I've got. Oops, no, I thought that was. Why is that there? I was trying. My water pouch got moved. Oh crap! Well, she'll kill it.
Die!
Happened to me more than once. Although you would think just dragging him this far would kill him. You know, his head banging on the ground and everything. Well, at least I got my treasure seeker. I've never had an archer one of those. Oh, here. Yeah, let's hit that. Now I gotta run back. I didn't bring the horse. I left the horse there. Alright. We'll see what these guys look like when they get off the wheel. Then I'm done for the day. End of day 2. Well, let's see what we have. See how her stats are. Ooh, she comes with 1,600 health. I like that. Nice. No strength, but a 60% chance of getting better. Grit, agility, vitality. So I think if I give her a agility weapon, she'll be fine. What is her weapon? She come with let's see how she does that. Let's have her follow me. Give her some gruel. Chance to increase her strength. How much health? That's an incredible amount of health. 1,600. That's not that incredible. Wanted to fight her, so I'm not done. But we'll see how she does. Let's have her attack. No, attack. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. How many points does she get for that one? 2,300. Let's kill another one.
I will cut your heart out.
Alright, she leveled up. She got 1 strength. And her health went up too. To 750. I mean 17. What? 17 something. 1750. I think she'll be just fine. And then when I was waiting for her to cook, to break on the wheel, I got a bowman. Alphonse Sakara, his specialty is bows. He's a bowman. So he'll make better bows than my other name carpenter that we got. Will make better arrows. This guy. Oh, I'm so tired. Kim. Oh, he's a Fletcher. Okay. So level her up as a fighter. I want my dagger back. I just made those ancient daggers. What did she do? Go back to it for now. Take a break and we'll wrap this up and I'm going to bed.
Alright, I finally got him. Well, got him on the second trip. I got a fighter, a Relic Hunter fighter, named him Rex Relic Hunter. Now remember on the first trip in we got Rita. Well, I haven't named her yet. I didn't change the name to Rita. Rita Treasure Hunter. The problem is she's an archer, but she helped me on the second trip in knock out Rex. And the only thing I have against both of these guys is that they're agility fighters. You know, I prefer I prefer my followers to be, you know, heavy weapon guys. But that said, what I did with him is I made this armor because it's all agility. You can see agility weapons over there, way over on the left, +5 for each part. Plus I put the best reinforcement on it I could. So that gives him, if you look under his feet, my head is blocking it, 689 armor protection. There we go, get my head down there. 689 armor protection, but each piece, look over on the left again, agility +5, so that gives him +15 to agility. Then I gave him the best daggers I could make. He comes with daggers. I like to keep the same weapon on the thrall that they come with because that is their fighting style. So this does 31 damage plus 19% penetration. They're perfected steel. It's the best daggers I can make, and I put a kit on it to increase the damage. I think they come, when you first make them, with 27 damage, and with this kit I could put on it, it put it up to 31. The penetration stays the same. So the plan is irritate enemies, chase, put him on aggressive. Okay, this is good. I'm going to run him up to Level Up Lakes. I can't remember the real name of it, over there by Sepamaru where all the brimstone is. Just 3 trips around that lake, I went from 44.5 all the way to what level am I? To level 50. I'm almost to 51. And I'm putting on him, I'm giving him the stakes for now, because that will give him a 14% chance for vitality. I might switch to the gruel, which will get +14 to strength. His strength only has a 55% chance of going up. But let's see how he does. And then we're going to head up. Like I said, I'm going to run it. I'm going to bring Donkey because I want to level up Donkey, my bearer camel. I want to get Donkey leveled up. I'm a shield axe person, in case you hadn't noticed, plus hammers and two-handed hammers and two-handed spears. That's my style. Let's see how he does here on his first. You coming, son? You coming, Rex? Attack all enemies. Okay, but at least he's a fighter, whereas Rita, the first Relic Hunter, was a archer. Let's see what he does. He gets hit. He backflips out. Nice. Not bad. Now, all my tools are purple. You see, they're well. All my tools and weapons are purple. I put the best kits on those I could to improve them. Let's go around here. Let's get him up to level 1.
Seth will grant me cunning.
He backflips. I like it. I like the backflip. Kill him now. No, get in a fight. This is why I don't like agility fighters. I like the heavy weapon fighters because they stay in there and fight. The agility guys like to back out. Looks like he got some health. Yeah, his health went up. He didn't get any strength, but his health went up almost 1,000. Nice. Let's get around the lake here. Let's get him up a little bit more. Let's see. I would love it if there was a mini boss in amongst these guys. He backflips. That's why I don't like agility fighters. You know, instead of hitting, he could have hit, but instead he backflips out. So it's like a wasted opportunity for an attack. Now, he's the best I've got. Hit it. There we go, he's staying. Nice. I also have double harvest in my attributes, so I get twice as much stuff. I'm going to change this when we go to fighting and go into dungeon and all of that. I'm trying to get my authority up to the second bubble, so I want to put the next 5 are going to go into strength because I want to work on that journey step, which is soldier. Invest. Yeah. That's what I want to track. I need to invest 10 attribute points into strength, and then perform a heavy combo and wear a piece of heavy armor. And complete that journey. There's Big Ugly over there. We're going to get him. Just not right now. He can almost one-shot me, and that 3-tail whip on him, with him only having, on Rex, only 1,800. That if he gets caught in that 3-tail whip attack that Big Ugly thing has. There you go. That's how you do it, Rex. Yeah, baby. Now this is backflipping out crap. Alright. So, wait a minute. I think, man, if there was a mini boss on those guys, that would be good to take. But let's go. Now, we don't want to aggro that one, because when you aggro that one, you get Big Ugly along with it. There's Big Ugly. We're going to deal with him. Yes, we will. But, you know, right now, because, like I say, he can darn near one-shot me. And you know how I could keep him in the game. That's one of the reasons why I want to go to the second bubble on authority, because commanding presence means that the active followers will gain health when I hit. The other way to keep them in the game is to make healing arrows, and I can just sit, you know, and I can get out of there and then shoot him with healing arrows, and they heal them up a lot. So that's another tactic I use, is just to hit him with healing arrows. I need to eat something. I don't like an hour. This one has 3 hours on it before it expires. 36 minutes. I will eat that. And that increases my strength damage by 15%. So let's grab Donkey. Well, before we do that, I need to drop some stuff off. I'm going to grab Donkey, and we're going to run up there. We're going to kill everything on the way, everything on our path. And then level him up. I want to get him to level 10 and see how he looks. Remember I said we're going to fight everything? We're going to take on all these rock gnoses down here. There's like, I can't remember how many, 9 or 10 of them. We're going to need a crowd control weapon. A hammer. That's my crowd control weapon right there. Okay, now, there's 2 that always are over here, and they like to come in behind you. So let's get them first before we go down through the pass. Couldn't bring Donkey because it's not a mount, so I had to bring Humphrey. If I brought Donkey, I wouldn't be able to bring Rex. So here we go. Gonna run the gauntlet, but we don't want, you don't want to charge down there because I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's buried down 6. There's another one buried down there that's 7, and then there's 3 around the bend. We'll try to get them 1 or 2 at a time. This guy first. Pretty good, huh?
Cut your heart out!
He leveled up. We'll take a look at him in a minute.
Grant me cunning!
I got hit. Dang. I'm about to level up too. So, what'd he get? He got strength. So strength went up to 2. Vitality. Alright. Just a few more. I think there's still 4 more to go.
Like the Conan Exiles, bite death.
That might have been, I'll free that level up. Let's see. I just gained a level. No, he didn't level up. He was level 10 when we took him. But anyway, it feels good to clear this zone. He is getting much better. My goal, I'd like him to get up to at least 2,500 health. How much does he have? 1972. That was a good year. I was 20 in 1972. love it. There's a couple more that way, but we're not going to go that way. It just feels good because the early game, I mean, like right from the get-go when you come through here the first time, you know, I got to run past all those guys. And now, we don't. And like I say, I think there's a dozen of them. There's more around the corner. We didn't go around. We're not going to go that way. And if you get hung up in here, you know, like stuck on a rock or something, they swarm you, and it's not pretty. Alright, man, I'm just keep on running. Where we're going is over here, and I forget the name. What is this? Death Loot. That's not me. I didn't die there. Somebody died there? Why would I see somebody else's death marker? I don't know. Shattered Springs. So we're over here, and we're just going to run it. We're just going to kill everything. We're just going to kill them all, baby. I have to go through there, too, and get on up to Tell's Island, but we can do that later. Alright, man. I'll catch up to you when we get over there, and we'll see how we go. I'm going to try something. I'm going to take a big chance. As easy as those rhinos were to kill, which surprised me, I'm going to try this guy. Now, this guy used to be a 5 to 10 minute fight with 2 or 3 people. Feel the vibration. He's down. My guy's down.
I get a key? Did I get a key? I got 2 keys. I got 2 keys. Oh, because I have double harvest. I'm burning up. Whew. Let's get in the water. It's my armor. I've got the wrong armor. Can I get underwater? Woo! 2 keys! Double harvest. How you doing, buddy? Alright, he's got over 2,000. So his health went up, his strength did not. It looks like his health and his agility went up. And he's got over 2,000 health now. Wow. But that's 1 death. He only gets 2 more of those. Did I go up? No. Woo! Now, I don't know where the boxes are. I used to know where all the treasure chests, the chests were for the legendary weapons. But we have 2 keys, baby! Thank you, everybody, for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget the timestamps. Go to the timestamps. It's a long video, but you see this storm coming in right here? One of the things I learned from when I played years and years ago was when you saw this storm in the jungle, this moves north, and it will drop. That means Star Metal's about to drop. So it's going to drop Star Metal. Later. I mean, so like right now, if I was in the jungle, if I see the storm going, and I had a way to teleport up to the mounds of the dead, which I will have, I'm going to put a Star Metal and thrall taking base up there. Just a small outpost, you know, with a wheel and storage space for getting the Star Metal. I would head that way now because it's going to drop Star Metal in probably 20 real minutes. Okay, now what do you think, man? This is going to be so awesome. Don't forget. Level Up Lakes is in the video. Very important, Shattered Springs it's called. Seth's Dungeon is where I got the 2 Relic Hunters, my 2 best fighters at this point. And they'll be good enough to help me come up here and we can knock out some berserkers over here. And up by Skyfall Ridge is where you want to be, and then further in all up through here for the Star Metal. And there's all kinds of things to do up in here too. There's a great dungeon up there. I got 2 keys by killing just 1 boss because of the double harvest. And like I say, I will change my build depending on what I'm doing. But this is what it looks like right now. I'm going for the last 3 points to level 60 will go in authority, so that I can get commanding presence, and when I hit an enemy, it heals my followers if that hurts, or follower. And then I'll change that. I'll probably stay in this for a little while, and then like when I get to serious building, I've got to change it. I won't be doing any fighting. So anyway, this is the most fun I've had playing Conan. But this is it for now. I mean, back to Ghost of Tsushima. My hands, like I said, are healed. Mostly as good as they're going to get, I think, for 72-year-old hands. And I'm ready. So we'll get back full swing with Ghost of Tsushima, and I'll just do updates on this unless there's a lot of interest. And thank you all. Thank you all very much. Appreciate everything. on the next one. You all take care, all right? Remember, nobody's going to take better care of you than you.